Yo, what's going on, everybody? Okay. Should be all right. Okay. Back. So what we're gonna do is just jump right into the game, and we're gonna go. It shouldn't be much longer for me. Yeah, kind of checked up to see how many chapters I got. And I'm like at the second to last or the third to last chapter. It's just within those chapters is how long those things are gonna take. So we'll see. In the meantime, I've been thinking about this for a while, so I'm going to try to use the Moon Strike. I could just kind of equip this. I didn't know I could do this the whole game. I didn't know I could do this. I saw the secondary, didn't care. I'm going to switch my abilities. So I'm just going to reset, put back on my charge, and then I'm going to instead focus on the guns. And then see what this will do for me. Crit 2. Bear 2. Slows time. We'll do Inspiring Triumph. What else we got? See, I don't know. My only issue with stuff like this is you can't like reallocate a point. You have to recalibrate the whole tree, which I'm not really into. Here we go. Increase that stun. And then what we'll do, crafting upgrade materials costs 25% less. Should it? Alright, we'll be alright. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this company, see what's going on.
Look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture in Andrew. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The sculpture does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past.
Yo, Donald, what's
Forget
going
it.
on, man? How
What's
you
the
holding
point
up?
of talking
Thank you so much for
cartoon
stopping by
and
being
business
tuning
with
in.
Outlander?
You know, how's the
At
braces?
the
You
end
feeling
of the
any
day,
better?
We still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
So it goes.
Okay, that's good to hear. I mean, you won't have them for too long. This gun's kind of powerful. Yeah, this gun is really, really powerful. So what's the plan for the night? What you up to? Homie threw a stone at me. This thing is ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. So I guess the gun is the way to go. Yeah, this is insane. Really insane. Then again, I don't like the playstyle. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so, real talk, though. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Real talk. What? Wait, you said he was going on a break when Freedom was, right? Alright, so to re-emphasize for folks that are stopping in, just recently and tuning in, I'm really close towards the end. I think I got like either 2 more chapters left. And that alone can probably be done pretty quickly. So I had to look it up and see how many chapters this game had, and it's kind of insane.
You've been bothering my followers, haven't you?
Since when do you have followers running around attacking strangers on sight?
Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I got out into the wide world. Not sure I recommend it.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adiran friend. I repeat, are you the one who's been bothering my followers?
Other way around, they've been bothering me.
What? Because we sent you off from our lands? I won't have that. Now, hear this. I am the leader of those under the banner of the outcast. We are exiled, we are kept starved, and willing to kill to survive. Stay out of our lands, or die.
I do like an honest sort.
I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Alright. See, wise to what exactly? What are you talking about?
Tukte Dragu, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut over at the tower. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. As long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
Are you done yet?
I am. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Bite the hand that feeds.
The crazy part is,
I suggest we
I got
check
enough
the
power to
watchtower
destroy
nearby
this woman,
before we
but
go
we ain't gonna
stuffing
do
in
it.
and stabbing people. But that's just me.
Alright. Keep going. We gotta go down and through here. But let's just do it right.
Quiet as a soul.
This is insane. Oh, come on, bro. I'm poisoned. The only thing you have to worry about is the reload.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
I feel like this is kind of cheap.
Take him down.
Let's finish this.
Okay, bro. I understand.
Stay down.
Oh, bro, come on. This power is ridiculous. It just sucks. You gotta reload right after, you know, each shot. The good thing is, I believe you can switch this out and do like dual wielding pistols if you want to. Not sure that's the pathway I'll go, but you can. I believe you can.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way. No one here. Been empty for a while. So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
And then there's another one. Okay, this is a wow, man. All right, instead, let's go down here and knock out this bounty real quick. Keep forgetting I need to bring her, but things happen. Let's go down here.
Gods.
Oh yeah. What about 1% critical chance, 25 crit damage? There was one item that you could use for guns. Is there... Okay, now let's do total woe.
Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Protect the envoy.
So you know there's gonna be nonsense in here. Yeah, I knew it. It shouldn't take me too long.
Under my protection.
This is insane. God! The only thing that sucks is alright. Okay, that's good enough.
One moment.
Okay. So we need so he's down. That's for armor. Chances are.
Nice job, everyone.
But yeah, I was trying to sell this stuff. I gotta hold on. Nothing else? Here we go. I got something that was legendary. All right, so we're doing okay. Feels like I was down here, but I wasn't. All right, so we got what we needed at least. And I probably need to go back and switch my characters. All right, so let's do that now because A1 be really difficult to get inside these small areas that I need my magic to penetrate, and I can't take my mains. Okay, let's upgrade the moon strike. Now I need 4 more Ardria's Bane.
Yonatan.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yonatan.
You know what? I don't want to take her out. All right, we're just going to do it. Bear with it. We'll be okay. I got to think about the next game after this. Okay, so we're back here again. And let's go and access these areas that require magic.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
was worried for a second.
Okay, we'll be all right. Let's see here. Expedition team near. Just over here, and that's gonna be annoying as I don't know what. So how we gonna make this happen? We can do. Guess we could run in here real quick. I remember I was doing side missions because I kind of felt.
We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders.
I kind of
They
felt
still
like
beg me to search for the missing Adir and
it'll help me when I go up to finally
It's
meet
stretched too thin, even for that.
the heads
I
over
only
here.
ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey,
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Amalia? That delightful bandit leader? We've met.
Wait, you know Amalia?
Electric shock to the microphone. We spoke only briefly. Actually, no, change that.
I'm sorry, I hope that was as far as the harassment went. Gods, the whole thing is a mess.
Sounds like you two were once close.
Not in that way. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
You are only fulfilling your duty. For that, you cannot be blamed.
I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. Would you be willing to talk to her? I know she was short with you already, but as an envoy, I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave.
Oh my god.
And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
We've taken out enough of her people that I think she'll want to chat.
Wait, you've killed her wardens?
I didn't know the full situation. Yes, I did after I was attacked.
I see. I guess you had to defend yourself. I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another now. If you could talk to Amalia, if you can somehow end this without any more killing, I'd be grateful.
I'm gonna try. This could be interesting. I'll try to talk to her.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll be around. Let me know whatever it is you come to.
Hey,
Alright, go.
I might have something for you, Envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Sky Mother's Embrace. 71 additional damage reduction. 20% move speed and 3 damage reduction. Cruel Command. So this is a dagger. Fire god like enchant Arcane Knight or the Steel Gorget from centuries past. This wand is a wand. Audra Brain. Don't need more. Treasure mat. It's a lot of money. Health potions. Beef jerky. Alright, so let's do... I'll take the treasure map. And then let's see what we can sell.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us.
They all just died? What does that even mean? What happened?
It means people were trying to get at me. And I laid it, you know, and I put down a whooping on them.
Happened in Shatterskull.
No, something else, right? So, you know what? Screw it. Let's go over here first. We'll do that. That's where we need to be, right? It's insane. Especially all things considering when I had my melee weapons, how hard it was for me to bring these guys down. And I'm talking like one hit. It's insane. I'm sorry. I will say this though, it's gonna help me get through the game faster if that's the case. I found something. strange dwarf.
Subtle as a mouse.
We'll save here just in case.
Bait and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
The Brawl sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
This was an ancient battlefield. The fight ended, but lost souls and foul essence may remain.
You see it. You sense it. The rot and death never left this place. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the
Yo,
aggressor.
gamers, is the 80s. I'm doing well. How you holding up, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in.
Feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
I ain't going front. I'm just like, my body was out of it yesterday. I was out of it. And today, it was kind of like a chill-free day. I hit the shower, and the day was just different from any other day in a while. And then I just kind of laid back down, and I was knocked out. My body was just shot. It was just done. It was like I got KO'd in the street fight. I'm like, ooh, oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh. I'm just out. That's good to hear. So you enjoying your day off? Let me investigate. I could deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help. The brilliant plan is to let poison water spread through Slamberg Fields. Great idea. Whatever your feelings about the burning again, this process poses a danger to the tusk. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
All right, gold. Thank you for allowing me to deal with your issues.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Was I on purpose?
Did we just kind of go down and not necessarily have to kill the little beast?
Envoy, behind you!
Let's see what happens.
Check the right! Enemy at your back!
She might get upset if I end up defeating all the enemies.
We're still alive. That's what matters.
Something lurks here.
Something has always been here. Magic pistol. Very how stun bullets seek and target enemies. I have another one that I can end up picking up. We'll see.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
I gotta go back up, right? You never know what you're gonna find.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Alright, what we got?
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Oh, wow. I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You could talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Then, are you dead or alive? Behold, the souls and Scattersharp said you're killing machines.
Fool, you take me for the creature. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
Okay. Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so. But whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild.
Ugh.
How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirians are struggling to find their footing here.
reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
Battles is the only thing that can reduce the region to this.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
But the problem is with her, she can't even. Alright, I can't stand this stuff with the resolve, but here's the issue. She has barely any memory. So, let's listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sabadell's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
That was Ortica, or a piece inside of that magifold.
How rude of her.
She was warning me about Sabadell. Their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Okay. Well, we have some form of information. So, it's another god. Or a piece of one. Trying to tell me about my god. Crazy part, they actually know about her, so she's not really, not all too, like, unknown. She is known. Just known by other gods. Which makes somewhat sense. I feel like we've been doing good work.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Go. So there's somebody else down here, and we're gonna look towards handling some business. Crystal clear water, baby. Crystal clear. You can make it, bro. Okay, we get rid of this. I need it.
Protect the envoy.
will not be defeated. Bro, this gun is insane. The gun's period is insane. Look at that stun. Oh my god! It's too tight! Oh my god! Nah! Here. Oh, they gotta stop with this now. Oh my god! Stop! This is annoying. Okay, this is pretty insane. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It might be unique.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
A lot of damage. Let's get down and turn in this quest. Yeah, gotta go further down. Alright, I guess I gotta kind of confess that these guns are... it's the truth. Oh my god, don't tell me if I go back, all of a sudden, it's gonna be one of those situations again. You killed my people. Even though they was attacking you, you killed them.
That was a close one.
You cannot defend yourself. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
Ooh.
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want? A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess, you want me to kill the Devilman?
Shh. But... yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
You already in conflict with her. It's unlikely to abate when water is at stake. God, man.
That's what I'm afraid of. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Dangleman.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
Then let me clear it.
At least do that much. We'll make do. We'll have to.
These jokers, oh my god. All I hear is me, me, me. It's saying new life can be. Oh, I can't worry about that. That's, you know, that might be way behind my time. There'd be people after you. Me, 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 me. I don't know. I feel like I get that a lot in this game. Me, 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 me. Ah, come on. What you want from me? Reload could take a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And it's a homing bullet. It's a homing bullet. It kind of sucks because you're kind of standing there for a while, but not the worst thing in the world. In a place that's so dead. Like, literally, it's dead.
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower.
It don't matter. Me, 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 me. Why do I care? Oh my god. And she was saying like, hey, I can clear out the mass, the stuff that's been clogging up the system. No, no, no. What about me? Then at the end, well, if you could clear it out. Come on, bro. Okay, let me go back here real quick, see what's up here.
Never had a chance. Yatsui, look out!
Oh, raves. This might be good. Oh, come on, bro. Something's gonna work, trust me. Bro, y'all don't get out of here. That did nothing. These guns are insane. You put the right skills on. Anything else in here? Ancient memory. Let's grab this one and see what was I in my past life.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I hear strife in the distance. Did a catalysm come here, or war?
Betrayal. Then, retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils, it sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I don't know, but I'm just going to make an assumption that it was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love in a community. I was part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Much like the other previous life that we had discussed, and probably the other one prior before that. But I was the leader, I had some other things going on. I would probably say, pray for the rivers to rise, to venture out, to find new sources, to dig more wells, deeper wells, to venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Baby girl, listen. I didn't have you on speed dial back then. We didn't have telephones. Let's see. But you agree it was necessary? You never objected to building before. We had no other way to survive. You felt us, we needed to provide for ourselves. I thought you would agree it was necessary. Excuse me, you never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived the mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds. I meditated until it's under its shade, a lamp out for lost travelers, a source of arcane energy. It fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to. I'm not sure. I acted on instinct. It must have been another way. The forum was a fool to challenge you. I couldn't defend itself. Oh, the tree couldn't defend itself.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers. You burned the libraries. Generations of knowledge gone. You dried up the water. You destroy our monuments. Let's say she dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stench the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt. Of course you reacted. How many lives for one tree? How dare you? There were many innocents in the city. Why'd they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. But the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hi. Oh, okay. Increase my damage by 10%. Let's give it a shot.
They're coming!
We've got company!
Oh, you moving quick. It's like, you know, I want that heat, man. Some people feel as though they want this smoke. Where are they going? Oh, somebody coming. No, they're not. Alright, so what that means, I'm good. Okay, they coming out of nowhere. Okay, this should be a summoner somewhere, maybe. Tell me what you want from me! You got nothing! So guns are OP, and we're gonna leave it as that because there's nothing else to really be able to say about it. I'm doing a lot of damage, but charging these things is insane. This is ridiculous. Who want this? Okay, this is the biggest stun. Actually, no. Switch. Yo, Babooey. Reminded me of Unit Chronicle, Country Heroes.
I'm down.
Shot Bluey. Yeah, the guns are probably so much better than the melee weapons at this point. I want to see if I could dual wield small pistols. I know you can, just I wonder what kind of bonus or benefit I would get, but I have to do upgrades, like serious upgrades. What's going on, Swav? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I'm almost done with the game. Almost. I got probably like 2 more chapters or something like that to go, because I was reading up and trying to see how long this game is. And yeah, it's not long. Not well. It's been long so far as my 10th day, but you know, we're almost there. Very, very close. Just doing some side stuff and hoping that this will help me out in the future. Okay, so now we have to go up here. We have to clean this thing up. Afterwards, then everybody can be somewhat happy. And I'm guessing it's...
See up there?
Yep.
Those vines are blocking the flow.
The Pagrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
Okay, let's see what we can do. $25% less, I'll take that. Thank you so much. And then what I need to do is go back. Oh, yeah, companion stuff. I can fill this out. Mars can fill this out. Ida can fill this one up. That's another thing too. I think we already got what we need as far as mythics or legendaries. Uniques, I should say. All that's left is to do is finish this up. I got this right here. I got that. We don't want to fall to our deaths. We want to be patient. So now nobody has to die, which is great.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
All right.
Thank you again for restoring this land, Godlike.
Speak to the Warden Council in Solace Keep. Is there anything else I have to look at doing? Here, this is one last thing. We will go here and make our way. I'm not gonna lie, I can see myself playing this game more than once. Multiple times. I kind of feel like doing might would be perfect. Attack speed would probably be better. Let's do attack speed. Why not? I'm living a dream anyway. A dream within a dream. That is somewhat close to a dream, but it's still a dream. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Let's keep going. I should first off and foremost see what I can do about my handguns. See if we can get like a separate one and then use that in succession with whatever other thing I have out here. We're gonna see. I'm quite confident we can build up something amazing together, chat. You do it. We got it. To a degree. It's gonna work out. Okay, let's do this one. Howard has dealt moderate stun to nearby enemies. Oh. Killing an enemy gives you 50% reload speed for 10 seconds. Nah, B, I'm good. I don't think that care. I don't care for that. The stun though can be really helpful. Moonstrike. Frost accumulation. I think I'll take that because the 5% damage reduction is not really going to kill me. You know, if you stick and move, you'll be alright, bro. If you stick and move. Alright, so now let's do this magic pistol. Blackwood branch. Oh yes. Here, for my
And that is what.
power attack still high shot accumulation. His still 10% bonus shot damage. Is that the only pistol I got? Wait, there was one in that other area. I can't recall exactly where it was though. Was it? Yes. I guess we'd have to go to, just take it out anyway.
By Adra and copper are the only reliable conductors.
It's not gonna matter, but figure something out.
Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I suppose that explains that. Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers could work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay, we're good. That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Not
Now,
before I've done some reading.
I kind of wanted to go to, let's say, a separate area. See if I can find another pistol for sale. But I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Strange Adra. String Adra. Maybe I could check here real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Or maybe that's something different. Yeah, I think that's gonna be something different. So instead, jump here. Gonna make this baby happen, man. It's a miracle. We could be gonna do it. He had a wand, right? I think it was a wand. Rule command, yeah, it was a wand. So no. Sorry, bro. Not happening. Stock up what I need, B. Stock up what I need. Oh, there's another one in there. I didn't know. Let's see what this one does. Or whatever it may be.
However long you need to stay.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Len, it's good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I wish you both happiness. However, it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Audra Bane. 3 intellect. Lockpick. Okay, yeah, this is where we can see about selling some weapons. Exceptional. Exceptional axe. Exceptional bow. We got money now, babe. We got money. We got money. Money. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
That's all for now. Storage room key. So I just kind of run up here and try to find it and take it and just do whatever I want.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
I probably don't need any more lockpicks again. Maybe. Take all that stuff because I can sell it. Probably sell it for a good amount. Except for that. We're not bothering with that. Okay, never mind.
Want to end up like Fjord.
I came down here for what? Nothing. Okay. So all we have to do now, keep heading. Keep moving.
There goes our last hope of any decent food. Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Okay, we're gonna save up.
Let's finish this. Get off me!
You don't know.
Won't see us coming.
No, I won't.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh, wow, I didn't even see him. Now, who's doing that? This guy. Ah! Remember, bro, it ain't my fault. Not my fault. -10 incoming fire, frost, and shot damage, but I get 100% stamina regeneration rate. And then my boots are what? Dodge distance. Okay, we'll put this on. Things happen. We'll live it up. We'll handle business. We'll be alright. Quest item where? Give me a sec. I wasn't supposed to do that just yet. That was not intended. I was hoping I can be diplomatic with the lady, and I ended up killing her troops. And I really didn't want to do that. I want to really be diplomatic as much as I possibly can be. So, in order to avoid mistakes, we'll go here. And then I'm gonna hope that I didn't mess up. And if something goes down where, for the life of me, I you know, I'm gonna have to go back and fight, then I'm gonna have to go back and fight. But, you know, it'll be alright. It'll be okay. I think it wasn't here, right? It was somewhere. Where was she? Because I don't know exactly where she is. Not the right to ruins, is it? It's someplace she was really disrespectful to me. I should just whip her and just get it over with. Was it the Outcast Cave Camp?
If we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Without killing anybody? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? But I already killed these people. I think I already got the bat. Ain't no way. Yeah, I kinda already got them though. I think I already did this. It's up top, ain't it? It's up top. I had no idea at first. I had to do what I had to do. I was getting, you know, like attacked. Do I have to go? Do I have to do this? I think I do. Yeah, I think I have to. All right, so we'll go this way. You know, it would be pretty sick if the device that's portable that, let's just say, see, you know, I kind of miss my PSTV, and I was thinking it'd be cool if somebody had like a device as small as that could play certain things natively. No, but I guess not, because, you know, the Switch is the end thing that everybody's doing now, which I completely understand. Is it more powerful without it? No, it's not. Okay, just making sure. Ah. Get destroyed and enjoy it.
Oh, sneaking in the bag. Naughty old boy.
Lead the way.
Oh, come on, bro. Y'all know y'all can't deal with me. Ain't no aha. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. You still on me?
What do you want?
I come demanding parley. I think it's time we talked.
Parley? What do you mean, parley?
I come to broker peace between you and the tower.
The tower? Radut, of course. So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kith have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk inside.
Did I make it? I guess this game has you trying to understand that you can't just go in guns blazing, no pun intended.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
We didn't know they were your friends. The topic never came up.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
There were enemies on the battlefield, it's nothing personal. I killed the bandits, that's what you're asking. I love these options. I love these options. Hey, you killed my friend. They attacked me. I didn't even know who these people were. But you killed them, like. Comments must be somewhere. What I'm supposed to do, just stand there and just die? Okay. And what happens if I say it was?
Don't fuck with me, Envoy.
Then don't ask me the stupid questions.
One reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
You ain't trying me. Supposedly I don't have enough might and I don't have enough resolve. They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
I love these little options. These things are ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on, bro. So 410. I wonder if I have any kind of. It'd be nice if you get some potions or something like that so you can buff up these things, because these is garbage.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to
I only
them
had 2
personally.
options.
Get off! Jack, look out!
Right there.
Oh, boo. That's the case. I should have just killed everybody. I forget that. Okay, it's just her.
Well done.
If you're gonna be like that, why give me options? I'm sorry. Come to the land. Don't necessarily fight anybody. You have no idea. But just don't fight nobody. And don't get involved in anything. Don't gain no experience. Do absolutely nothing. And you know, you'll get rewarded for it. So honestly, there'll be no way because I only have 4 Constitution. I only have 4 of something. So let me check something. Inventory. It won't be here, right? Maybe it might be in a potion I could drink. Perception. Dexterity, perception, constitution, intellect. So it would have been constitution and then intellect as well. And then I needed 10 because, you know, situations. So something that could have helped me would have been intellect, right? There was one thing that had one shop that did have 3+ for intellect. I had this one. Just checking, because maybe there could have been something in my potions or something that might have been like, hey, you get 2 perception, 2 constitution, and 5 damage reduction. 1 might, 1 constitution, 2 intellect, 10 maximum essence. Problem is, it's just 2. So that would be 5, 7. And then I would need something else. Specifically in the rings. Okay. 8. 9. Wait, hold on, let me see. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff. %25 damage and plus 50 critical hit damage while below 30% maximum health. No! Let's see if they got something else for that. At least increase. No, that sucks. Alright, let me save real quick. What we're gonna do, make a separate slave. I'm gonna load the game up. And we're gonna do... Where was I? Try this one. I wanna see if this works. Never mind. I gotta go further back. Here. All right, let's put on the equipment. See what we have going on. Just anything to increase. One might, perception, resolve. 1 intellect. Five, 4 is 3. Seven. So I need something that has 3 on it. There is 1, but I have to go out. It's gonna cost me money too. So all in all, I will have 7 was 10, right? I needed 10. Should be up over here. We're gonna go over to this merchant. The idea is that he might be carrying something that I can technically use to give me my last 3 points of intelligence, so I could come back here and make sure I could probably diplomat my way out of things, like how some people today feel like they could diplomat their things, certain situation out of things. We're gonna see what happens. Honestly, I probably should have did. I don't know which one was which, but we'll see. If not here, because I don't know if it's actually here or not, we might put that off for a second. Worst case scenario, I'll kill her. You know, it is what it is.
Gods worthy of a god. We don't.
Nope. One other area. Maybe two, actually. I remember seeing a necklace, I think it was, that had 3 intellect on it. Nah, is that little... Nah, never mind. It's that clown. Can we get... It's gonna take a while. That clown doesn't have it, so it's gonna be inside the keep, I believe it is. Was it here? We'll see. After I get this, I'm just gonna check to see if the checks that I need to get through these horrible conversations,
Hey,
it's gonna be good. So that's no. And then would she have it? Trinket unique. It's gonna be... Don't kill Warden Outcast. Well, I guess that's my fault for not looking at it. If not, things happen. We already killed it. I got a save point for that. We're good. Yep. And then let's put on intellect here. Intellect here. Now what we should have is 6, 8. So now we can actually top it off, but first things first. Let's get back to Amelia's camp. And then see where that takes us. Don't kill them, man, but they be deserving it. Like, they shoot first. They don't ask questions. Just because they see an outsider. Okay, so now we gotta go. My inventory is my potion. The perception, 2 intellect. Come on, baby, where you at? Constitution, 2 intellect. I come to demand a policy. I think it's time we talk.
You're the one.
Yeah, I did.
We're
Mike Razor. Spent so much time for that. Alright, so I gotta get Mike to 10. Let's go back. Mike to 10. How are we gonna do it? Mike should be a little bit easier to get to 10 because I did focus some points and I should be at a 6. Never mind, I'm at a 4. Inventory. Two might. 6 might. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna take it. One thing I'm gonna check. Party camp. Do Constitution. Reload speed. This might be the one I need. Gamblerson and the Grand Empire. So basically nothing. All right, well, we'll just kind of finish it up because I'm not going to be searching around for imaginary stuff. So let's load up and go back to the point where I actually killed the woman, and we'll be fine. We're just going to continue on with the campaign. It's okay. It's okay. As long as they understand, it wasn't my fault. Should be down here.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Alright, so at least we know where to go. After I'm done, I'll just come back and start laying waste.
Hey, I might have...
Welcome back. I see.
Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. What do I have? I'll take it. Now we got to speak with the council. And I think for the most part, we're pretty much done. Yeah, we're done. It's only small stuff. Ain't gonna worry about it. Let's go talk to the council. And then hope my actions don't necessarily put me in a grinder. I kind of feel like if the game did have a respawn, then I don't think it would be that complicated or that serious. But man, it feels so weird when you go into like areas like you got enemies coming at you and they're part of the locale. Like, why would somebody want to think to themselves that, you know, they can't shoot, you know? Then at that point, how would you tell the renegades from the boats that are part of a quest line?
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated?
Oh crap, wait. I wanted to get Marius. I think it'd be better if I do that. Maybe if I had Marius with me at that time. I ain't gonna worry about it. Too much potentialities, possibilities, could have been, should have been, maybe. I don't know.
45, 46.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for
And
a
now,
people. You've been feeding us this sucker. If we honor our people, we will talk about this later. We have a guest.
I'll be right back.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We believe the Stilgard have entered the Tusk. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
This isn't your place to comment. Yeah, I did what was needed. Things happen.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is in prison there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Andrew. It says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
No problem.
But I fear you will be disappointed.
Oh, intelligent nonsense. Could you at least tell us where we might look?
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you.
Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Let's have a word with Mihala.
Why?
Still lingering, Adirin? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Not that I really care.
Still lingering? Yes, I know. A dangerous practice, and one my wardens have put an end to.
Okay. Whoever was up there wrote that you threatened them. Why?
Kith are not allowed to leave Solace without my strict approval, Adirin. You do not know our customs, but this dwarf broke their oath. They are safe, but they must be punished and their ideas contained. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all Kith. Still lingering? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Betty Law. But we both know that's not what happened.
I see the Wardens failed to clear out the tower thoroughly. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you fail to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who had different ideas than you is wrong, Mila.
You know what?
Mihala.
I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all Kith.
Alright, yeah.
One's in power and never in the wrong.
Oh yeah, I could sell this. And let's roll.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Want to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
What's going on in Solace Keep?
There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Alright. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin.
You know what?
Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
The trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid. Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What is she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
It's more than pride. Your traditions make you who you are. Count me a treat, assuming I can help.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might.
Interesting.
You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew about the Stilgarot the whole time? Why didn't you tell Mahila?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Steel Garrote. She does not care about how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
Okay. What about duty?
Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
It's kind of crazy, but I get what he's trying to do.
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
Alright, so real quick. What he's doing isn't really a bad thing. If you're going to say what's more important, home or food, you should be choosing food every single day of the week. Because you don't want to be starving, you don't want your children to starve, you don't want your people to starve, stuff like that. Like, it makes sense. Get that freedom to move around, you can create, you can start anew anywhere. But you can't replace life. You just can't. You can't at all. So I see where he's going. I get it. The problem is if you give this type of enemy the keep. I hate doing this. But it would be somewhat close to, let's say, no, we won't do that. Let's just say if you keep the keep and everything, like, you'll still be suffering. So many people is going to die. You know, the whole 911. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the crazy stuff's going to happen. If you go with this route, yeah, but it's still going to create an issue of giving the enemy more power. And that just might make them unstoppable.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Your wardens may well be relieved to no longer have to guard a place like this.
That is my most fervent hope, Envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving a deer a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
That too.
I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that.
Okay.
I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Anyone who stands in my way declares themselves against me, even my fellow Adirians. Still rote or unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
what is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on. Oh, please, look.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Okay. A young novice, absconded with all the artifacts related to the garden. You couldn't retrieve any.
My gods, what a terrible loss. I have known many of those men and women my entire life. The eldest of them raised me. I am sorry you had to see that, Envoy, and that I compelled you to deliver such news. Thank you for telling me.
It's not a total loss. Elder Grigor still lives.
Oh, a small, bright light in the darkest of days. Now, I must send my scouts out for a full report. Oh, Dream Scourge in the tusks. Gods have mercy on our benighted souls.
All right. Well, you gotta be kidding me. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Council's still going at it. No how it is.
Well, Saka, fine. If you brought me another problem, please go away.
Let's do this. We're gonna go to camp real quick. Oh, it's insane. So we should be going closer towards the end of this chapter. It doesn't seem like much.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Commandant Mahala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
Something's bothering you, isn't it?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Do you remember where the village is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
Okay. We'll do what we can.
That's all I can ask. It's not worth going out of your way. You know, if it happens. Anyway. You too.
Okay, another thing.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
If you feel this strongly about it, it's not nothing.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
Is this the story from Solace?
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
You were the young warden by any chance?
Kamayu. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
If Regis' sight was just her worries about what might happen, and Solace sentenced her to a prison for a declaration of duty.
The story ended before that part. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
Being prepared for the future is never a bad thing.
Right. Unless the future you prepared for isn't the one that comes. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Mihala's just trying to protect her people.
Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Don't worry.
You too.
I'm Journey. We can do it.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Costa's plan for a deal with the deer?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's reckless. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt. He shouldn't take that kind of decision on everyone's behalf. Because that's the issue for the most part. So let's just say, I mean, I guess unless he goes behind Mihala, right? I don't know if she's like the head honcho, and it seems like they're doing things together. You can't really bypass her because of the way how she is. So with that kind of concept, he'll have to do maybe some weird assassination thing, or try to get her overthrown, or try to get more people up onto his side, because you just coming out, just doing things out of nowhere, probably ain't gonna help unless he self-sabotages just kind of like his whole place in a sense, and opens the door for a deer to just to kind of come in, you know. Problem is, knowing our deer, they'll burn everybody in their wake and take the fort anyway.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Would the people you absorbed into your empire feel differently?
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
The problem is, it's not for me to say. Like, we can say whatever they want. I mean, we can say whatever we want, but ultimately, I'm just going to keep it real. This is complicated.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to.
All right, that's all. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Take a break. Mad love. Alright, back guys. Got me some grub. Starving, so I got some food. Camera gonna be off on me because it's gonna look weird. And let's see. Let's locate the still GOOOO.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I...
Oh, come on. Alright, well, you know what?
Honestly,
Things happen.
it's all
The other one has 15% higher critical damage while below the
processes and
yeah,
traditions.
and these things you also cannot, under any circumstances, add an additional properties.
And arguments over text.
Okay. So we're good. We want to say we don't talk to everybody. We're happy. Let's get out of here and find this still GOOOO nonsense. And I'm gonna eat too. It's gonna be difficult, but we got this. Should be right here. No, there ain't nothing either. Oh yeah, this guy wanted me to do something, but I'm not gonna deal with him right now. We can always come back. If I remember.
Who are you, spirit?
What's so odd?
Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
She got the green scourge, bro.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
Master yourself, soldier. This is no place to lose your nerve.
My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lureen taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Rodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me.
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where's the Inquisitor now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she.
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They are grubs in the dirt, wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Soldier and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Rodica, bind you, villain!
Marius, look alive!
These guns are insane.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
You know, we can't necessarily feel too bad for her because she helped burned up.
Be ready. Lava can be...
Well, you know, they did some things. We're gonna leave it that way.
Take it down.
Protect the envoy.
Right behind you.
Let's go across. It's only 3.
All clear. Let's get them. We're under attack.
This is a shame, bro.
That it?
The good news is that we can pick up stuff and we can sell it.
Here we go.
Let's finish this.
Anna! The armor isn't helping.
Bye, you dumb wizard.
I'll fix it.
Okay, guys, get away from me. Oh, come on. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me get a napkin real quick. All right, cool. Back. Always hated eating while I'm trying to stream. Feels so weird.
Come and get me.
They're coming.
On your right.
Careful, to the left.
It's the envoy.
Ah! That was my fault.
Coming from the left.
All right, good. 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 I really do need to upgrade my stuff though. Check the map. Yeah, let's go in. Kind of curious. Let's go up here. Never know what we'll find. Like I say, you never know. So now we're into the depths.
Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
I have every intention of doing just that. Will we go up here?
Not We've got company.
Arms up.
My man fast. Of course. Okay, I'm liking the pistols, but I think this makes the game like easy mode. easy mode.
Who's next? Anyone?
Go back. What's up in here? Maybe there might be a chest. Nope. I don't hear that little chime sound. Champion. You can't take me.
That's all of them.
Oh, that stuff look crazy. It'll be like 1,000,000,000 degrees in here.
Yes, you the roots if you like. Feed you to the water.
Please help me.
Watch yourselves.
Okay, we'll take out the bear.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
I thought they was gonna give me something a little bit better than what they did. Oh, come on, bro. Where's he at? There he is. Now what, bro? Ah, come on. I'm stuck, that's why. Mm-hmm. Let's pick all this stuff up first. And then we'll save.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
That is true. Oh, let's go the other way. See where this leads. Oh, seriously? Okay. There was another way of getting around. You can't do nothing about that. It's so hot. Nope.
Enemy to the right.
Solo? I don't even think I have to charge anymore. Yeah, I don't have to charge. It's a summon is a summon, right? So. There we go.
I was worried for a second.
I'm Journey. Come on, man. So as far as food is concerned, I got some chicken, rice, and greens. Really nice. It's hard as heck to play and try to eat at the same time, but I'm about to starve. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? Thought my camera be on. It just I'm eating, and it kind of looks weird when I'm doing that. You know. How's your Sunday? I'm good. I can't complain. Happy. Enjoying the game. Making progress. You know, the basic stuff. You healthy? Tomorrow's Monday. I know. But look at it this way. It's the start of the week. And something good might happen, you know what I'm saying? You never know.
The steel garrotes left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Our Grunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Alright, cool, go. We are going to be making things happen. They don't know about my struggle during this game. But I remember.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Now the problem is how we going to deal with Lodrin. I am Eastern Time Zone. New York. The sad part, my state don't even get a time zone. We have to take somebody else's time zone. NY. East Coast. What's your time zone? Same?
Murderer, she is near.
Oh, seriously, I didn't know you was East Coast.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Is my god the creation of the Dream Scourge? She is!
Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
See, now this is getting... Oh, God. This is getting annoying. Alright, so... You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
Yeah, I ain't into
What
it for saying that.
we make, envoy? Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares.
I love that
knew it
woman.
might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
You were always meant to fight. My nature against your fate. Baldrin, don't do this. We don't have to fight.
Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Our friendship, our rivalry, whatever you want to call it, will only sweeten the chill.
Fine.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
We've got company. Enemy to the right.
Take the bear. Ah, she's just gonna keep summoning. Ah, nigga, she got Rav? Excuse me, Wraith? Oh, they come. What? Yo, fat boy, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Of course, it's the ranger. All right, cool. It's gonna be easy peasy from here on out.
was a close one.
We did it! That steel-garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Because that was pretty crazy.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Alright, let's do this real quick. So I'm missing out on... Oh, I can send things to Stash too. Okay, just as long as one, I have enough space. Give me all your loot. Alright. Got the rest of the essences. And then, oh, you can't do much.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I didn't use much of my bombs neither. Okay. I could probably say we won't be using one-handed weapons anymore, or at least one-handed guns. Swords. For that. Should have a little bit more space now. Getting really close. You're gonna be taking a lot of that and then just sell it.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream dolls, didn't you? Or, matter of fact, tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turned them into dream dolls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Naku Kabel's spirit told us that you were capable of when you were afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why when Dada came for Ektia, it was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created. You let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
Let's see, because this is going to be difficult, just like every other decision we done came across.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sabadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby danglemen, green thralls, and vessels. Okay, it's a lot of summoning in this game. I hope we can actually get an ending or something where it isn't you choose death. And then if not you choose death, then you choose death of the many. There is no in between. She's still hit me. All right, let's go.
That'll show him.
Anything else? Probably not. Let's get out of here. Come on down.
Nice work.
Appreciate. Okay, back. Well, Oidrin is half dead. We'll be surprised she'll come back. I mean, for crying out loud, she is a skeleton.
Not that you asked for my opinion. In the eyes! You're in charge. This is all a bit much.
I got you, Mama. That's why I'm here. Okay. Heal. Okay. Trying to see how much this stuff's gonna cost me. All right, we'll get rid of the axe. Crap, I sent it to stash, but it'll be all right. Seriously? Just about 1%? Get rid of axe again.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Go back to the keep. I can't fast travel? Boo! Where am I? Oh, I gotta find Mari's village too. So we're gonna do that before we leave. Man, get out of here. Okay, we're good. So down? Oh, that's up here. Since Lordran ain't around no more, you should be able to have free reigns to, well, you know, the keep shouldn't be in a bad spot.
You tear it off.
Glad that's over.
And it's dark over here too. Okay, missed that one bad.
Come on, come on!
Nah, get out of here. course he has something on him.
Let's finish this.
Take him down.
Get everything we can. We don't need that. It's fine.
Here we go.
Marius, look alive.
Everybody back up or something? There's a lot of enemies there, and we do need the HP, the XP. So we can get over there.
Watch yourselves.
They're coming.
Oh, come on, where you come from? Trust me, it was a good idea.
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
Alright, add the page to the journal.
We've got company.
Let's go.
Never had a chance.
Now, where's the supply crate? No Spiderling? Is there another one? I have to wait. Oh my god, it's scared the crap out of me. Oh wow. Just for that? Like, it wasn't even anything crazy. Yeah, I don't know where's the crate stash. You would think it would be over here, but it's not. So I don't think it is. Yeah, I ain't going down there. Alright, let's head back. If it's somewhere, it's somewhere.
They're coming.
Your reputation is well deserved.
I'm trying. Oh, okay, it's down here. Put that up.
Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god, it's like this thing takes nothing.
Well, that was fun.
We've got company.
Oh, good.
We need to
Everyone's
leave
panicking.
before all of the Tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? I don't like the way that lava is rising.
Not much I could do right now. And then I have a feeling they'll just try to go ahead and blame it on me.
He's
Watch
not the
yourself
one
out,
I'm
Lender.
worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the tyrant that sign.
Now, what will become of this place? Will they stay? Will they finally leave?
Please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
We're all going to die.
Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon. You are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The dream scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Let's see. Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote had them.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings. It makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still...
I don't want to deal with this woman.
Must have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Okay. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
He lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Little Leu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
She's insufferable.
outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Faith and conviction. Slowly regenerate essence. You and your companions receive 4 plus damage reduction, 4%. Here, let's take the Aldrin Brain. Take 2 of these. And because at some point I'm going to need to start getting them in. I think it's really hard to pick them up. Now let's check my weapons. So it all pans out to a degree. I got a lot of health potions. I don't really need any. Yeah. Lot picks I don't really need either. But we'll get some. We'll do it. Corrupt the Adra. We'll grab that. I'm ready. Alright, well, I'm gonna spend my points on. Oh man. We'll do that for now.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry.
Yeah, I can see. There's more things I want to do than just hurry. Gotta explore. Because you never know. Like I said, you never know. 6K. $47. Let's grab it. Just for now.
Marius, look alive.
Up.
We need
Right,
to
see
keep
where the story
moving
takes
if
us.
we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
I hope it's nothing crazy after this. Like we get like, you know, like a real choice. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I'll fix this. Hot! Too hot!
Okay, controller, you can stop rumbling now.
Protect the envoy.
More? Shadow Summoner. Okay, guys, y'all gotta stop this nonsense. Darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. Wait, I think I saw you earlier. Yo, y'all, appreciate you. Take care and enjoy school. I'm so lost in this thing. Get some good sleep.
Take a moment, people.
Okay. I want to see what this guy feels like, or at least what he's trying to do.
Voices silenced.
Voices. I hear them. I see it.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Yeah. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Hop right on through.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Oh, the spoiled stuff. I gotta get rid of it. Got too much of it. I can't even throw it. Okay, back down here then.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, I kind of knew it. Where? There. Ah, come on. Oh my God. No. Bear. Oh my God. Yo. There he is. There we go. Yo, they just stopped caring about everything else besides me. More? They're probably down. It's probably why. Yeah, it's probably why.
East ahead.
Bye-bye. Other raves.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I'll take it. All right, that was really annoying, but we did it. And we're getting so close. I could taste it. Why?
I'll fix this.
That was it? Alright. It's the Gorg.
Here we go.
Eat that up, you horrible skeleton.
Better equipment. Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, his summons are probably done too.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That cobra must be stopped.
Don't worry, bro. I got you. Oh, get out of here. It's not really gonna matter. You silly little priest. Yo, Crowbar, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Yo, level 8. I like the new game a lot. Overall, I would say it's like an 8.5 or an 8 out of 10. It's really good. It's a lot to do, a lot to explore. Probably not going guns blazing when you get to a new area because it might be quest related for some things. Outside of that, I say my only complaint will probably be, I don't know, performance. Outside of that, golden. Take this just in case. Do I need these sleeves? Also, I'm gonna put it because I've been on this for a hot minute now. No, I don't do that. I don't do that stuff. That's maybe some other channel would do that, but nah, that's me. That's not me. I would say it's the best thing about this game. The dialogue for the most part. Voice acting, it's great. The art style reminds me of Skyrim. Some of the vibe, especially like music, reminds me of Dragon Age. Voice acting, Mass Effect. I'm a black man. There's no such thing as a 100% of the black community smoke. Like, that don't work that way, bro. And you probably know that. All right, so let's see what we got. $27. Okay. Kind of figure it was something. Wrong one. I'll say this. because I went with sword because that's more my play style to be up close and personal. Did dual wielding too for a while. I'm not gonna lie though, the guns are pretty OP. Do a lot. I don't know what it is. It could be the rate, you know, as fast as you could stun people, but it's really OP. Whether you're dual wielding them or you're just using a single one, like the more you level up and you can allocate points, especially in crit and anything else that helps you with your gun, specifically doing more damage, it becomes ridiculous. Ridiculous. Almost makes the game unfair, or I should say easy. Now I'm getting closer towards the end, so I'm not sure if that's something that you want to be into, because it could be probably spoilers. I mean, you kind of watch it, but it's very close to the end.
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Let's see what's going on here.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like a Sabadal too, aren't you? Hold on. Let's see, could you really be an Andrew? I thought you were a Pagran myth.
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment.
Yeah, I can't do the first person stuff. Whether Skyrim, Fallout, Starfield. Like, I don't mind to a degree sometimes, but any opportunity I get, I'm always going to go third person. For me, it's just a much more immersive experience and a more comfortable experience. Also, this game does not have a toggle like how you have it in Fallout and Starfield. So you have to go into your system menu in order to untoggle it or toggle it and then go from there. Yeah, like I don't mind certain shooters. Like even some shooters, I hated it when it came to Resident Evil 7 and 8. But Halo I've always been good with. First Encounter Assault Recon Fear I was always good with. Killzone I was good with. One I can't really do too well. It was third person, and that was Gears because of the shaky camera, the rodeo thing. I always used to make my stomach turn. Outside of that, normally I'm a guy where I have to go in and I have to take the sliders and put them all the way down, because you know those things get real sensitive. It's almost like as you're running through the game, it's like you're watching through a GoPro camera, and it's just it's so unrealistic to me and so extra.
That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sabadell is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sabadell and in the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
All these other options, resolve and intellect and everything else, gets annoying. Like, I ain't gonna front. Like, I don't mind it, but you just get annoying sometimes. Like, I want to see the game. I want to try to get the best options I possibly can. I don't know how in the world would you be able to make a decision and then choose resolve over strength or other things, because you got to do damage, and then you need this too. So I was like, but where's the way, Andrew? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? You know, I get that. Wait, if I can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Andre, you alright? We lost you there for a minute, but not like before.
I don't know if the answer is exactly what they want me to do, but I wouldn't be surprised if freeing her would be a bad thing and killing her would be a bad thing knowing this game. But yeah, we're getting super close to the end.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do tonight.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Yeah.
Good. You're here.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, come on, bro.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Was it you who told Stilgarret about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
Honestly, I don't know.
And what of the Stilgarret? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
You're the one who orchestrated the theft in living archives, aren't you? Oh, let's do this one.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be.
Oh, them Joker's
long
crazy.
As the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nandrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandrew never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
This dude. Alright. Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
You could do it in a whole different way, dude. What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandrew. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Alright, things happen. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, missed it. Like, you know, you could do it in a better way. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
$5 damage reduction. 70 additional damage reduction. Okay, this is all stealth stuff. Okay. I get it. Trust me, I get it. No, we're gonna leave that alone, right? No, we're not gonna do that. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. Destroy the bunch clears to doom Solace Keep.
done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Okay, so beat the Mala. Do I have to go back to do this? Or I'm gonna do this? Oh, here we go.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Let's go back. I like this a lot. I do, man. Yeah. Sometimes my decisions make me a little bit annoyed. All right, so ultimately, I wonder if there's something I can grab down here too. Yeah, I don't want to be that crazy. I think we're all right. Yeah. We'll go back to the keep. We'll talk to Mahala. And God, they're both crazy. And then there's the issue of getting back, right? Hopefully we could get back and be some. So we go down here, right? Pad the garden beacon. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Not. We're going back. We're gonna go make this optional side little portion of this mission.
Again.
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
I knew that adherence was a blessing.
Now I'm a blessing.
We're alive.
What happened to Diren? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have been all avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Is it a shield?
Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mahala says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing.
It's a shield. Added filling. Okay. Blocking has 25% chance to inflict fire damage on the attacking enemy. Okay.
Adir.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to Abaddon that I don't have to leave the forge behind. What can I do for you? Blessed day. What would you like done? Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
You outdone yourself.
I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we good. All right, I think we're all right. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. All right, cool. One more thing to do. I hope I don't have to go through underground again. Perfect.
Closer. We have waited so long.
All right, so if that's the case, then before we enter the garden, yeah, I know. Before we enter the garden, see about doing some upgrades, see if we can make that happen.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With solid standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Still think letting solid stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Okay, so let's save up. We got people to talk to. We'll knock this out now. Look, I get it, but still. Marius got out. Marius doesn't have to be the only one.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sabadell overreacted to Lordwyn's presence. I'm learning that Sabadell is more involved in all this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. Thanks for talking. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit and Andrew, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another god like Sapadal. He suggested that I kill Sapadal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Until next time.
Okay.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Alright, we're good.
Don't mind if I do.
One last one.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Pleasant dreams. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sabadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sabadal was as awful as Nadandru said?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sabadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sabadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sabadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Thanks for talking.
Okay, let's see what we have. So I came down here for upgrades, correct? See what I could do.
Did that artifact?
That's 3.
No, I'm good.
It's definitely getting fired up now.
Have a strike. This is insane. There's not enough Adra Basin to go, band to go around. Could do this one too. We'll go this route. Bloodright Toadstool, Glassroot Branch. Damage on this stuff is ridiculous. Alright, we'll take it. It was something else too. It was this. I want to kind of finish up the game, but then try to come back and do this. That'd be nice. this game is. All right, let's see what we can do. We can finish this up first. Come back and check it out later. Let me make another save too, just in case.
Huh. This is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Costa has no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know.
Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in.
Not to spoil
not much.
Good news, but I doubt the rest of the island.
I think we're at the very end of the game.
Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote
How you holding up?
Hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Politics draws as much blood as any battlefield.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Yeah, what time you
Can't
get
say I'm
off?
too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Nah, the only weapons I got in this game, I switched from dual wielding and I just put on some guns. And I had got the meteor. No, I forgot what the aura was called. But I picked up 2 new weapons. So I picked up a few things along the way, but right now I'm using dual pistols and a long gun.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
At least we get to meet Sapadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal.
That I have no idea right now. I'm not gonna lie. I have not even thought about it.
Still the plan?
I'll have to see what's coming out. And then I'll also see if like there's anything old I can just kind of jump in real quick. Maybe for like a couple of days. I kind of want to do something a little bit smaller. And not as long. But we'll see. We'll see. I still want to get on Shin Megami Tensei. I really want to get on that. The Vengeance. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sapadal deserves their freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it.
That'll get
No
solid
matter
would be
what the
nice, right?
Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right
It shouldn't
or
take
wrong
long
choice
at
to
all.
make here.
Go and play
Just the
that.
one you believe in.
But I don't know. I don't know. There has to be a right or wrong. Otherwise, what are we doing?
Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
I got so many suggestions too. I know I got a suggestion for somebody was asking to play Danny's World, which is Roblox, and Roblox, and there's been others that has been suggested. Oh, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I got a lot to think about after this. Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
All right, then. We're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
It has been a while since I played that game.
Keep your guard waiting.
That one was going to be a while.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
Wait, did you ever play Final Fantasy VIII? Because you're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course. To power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide. I was worried you'd be giving up on the ambition. Okay. We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Okay, we good. We're leaving now. We're going to finish this game. You know, it might be time for one too, because it's been a while since I've done Final Fantasy. It'd be nice.
Looks like a dead end.
I was about to jump right on down.
I stand corrected.
I got crazy amount of potions, crazy amount of like everything. What's going on with that side. If I go down here, where it's gonna take me. Oh, come on. The heck? There we go.
Nice job, everyone.
This weapon is ridiculous, but its power. I'll probably be offline probably after this is done. Not sure how long that would be, but maybe probably might end up at 12:30 or 1. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Yo, but I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Be safe while you're out there. A lot of money. And I gotta be careful about picking up more stuff too.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today? Sit.
Can't do nothing about that. You too. Thank you. What am I gonna do? Let's talk to Marius.
I was perfectly fine assuming this place was a legend. Now it's too blessed real.
I thought that your time in Solace would have prepared you for this.
I thought so too. But really, I could count the number of Pargrunen who've actually been here on one finger. I've never been comfortable with things I can't explain. If there isn't a poultice for it, I don't want it. I'd rather just grit my teeth and push through this whole thing. I'm completely out of my depth.
You're a survivor. You'll get through this.
Right. I've survived this long by avoiding creepy magic stuff that gives me the vrikas. Don't worry about me, Envoy. I know why we're here. and I told you I'd guide you wherever you wanted to go. Even places like this.
Alright. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Me too. Now, can we talk about something less fuzzy? I'm getting a headache. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, let's see what we got. I want to put some of this stuff away. Give it a Bastion of Silence, and Super One. Deception around shield, give it an X, don't need. And then give it his hammer. If there was this place I could shout, cool, but there isn't.
You might know him.
It's crazy because they all do the same thing.
Oh, who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such electric tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
You never take a prisoner unless you're sure you can hold them. Sapadal has been rattling their bars, finding weak points.
True enough. It makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or simply the only option at the time. One thing's for sure. Imprisonment has only riled Sapadal up. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't exactly taken this time to reflect and relax.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they could change for the better.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Oh my, you telling me? Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
The only Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Okay.
The Steel Garrote leveled Fjord. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high, and everyone's out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, envoy.
All right. This is it.
Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you?
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake?
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
You know what I wonder? Actually, Sabado, I got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What do you really want?
A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what?
What if you could have anything you wanted? It's that simple. Yeah.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
You definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Oh, we're screwed.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You? In the garden?
I am everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is Zappadal needs help.
Help? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
You're lying.
I have
Imson, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. What's going on, bro? From Disneyland. Really? Dang, how long you was out there for?
Memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land.
I hope you had fun.
Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so your Magfolk did the dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Bro, I'll put it like this, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have super strong legs. You know what I'm saying? Calf muscles got in some work, you know. Buns of iron. You know what I mean? Hey, it's all good, right? All good. Oh, that's it? Well, hey. Put it this way. 24,500 steps in your day. It's going to allow you to live even longer because you pumping that heart, bro. Then the godless.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them.
Hey, you all good.
Excise the rot and spare the roots that
Comfortable at least? But you going to remember it? You going to remember it? You got it on your heart like a battle scar. A just commander would never allow civilian casualties.
You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me.
No wonder your still grow tries to raise everything they see.
They bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum.
Man.
It knows neither order.
That's one of my goals. I'm not going to front to eventually go out on a trip to Disneyland. It'd be nice to take a good lady, you know what I'm saying, and the kids if I get a chance or something like that. Never been to Disneyland, so that would be one thing I would love to go and do when those things start rolling. Well, if they start rolling. It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig...
Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty cool.
Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Any bet y'all go there? How often y'all go there? I can't do that to Salvador. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Arms up!
They're coming!
Birthday in the summers? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, at least you get to go. Like, you probably been there like, what, 20 times or something like that? Knott's Berry Farm. That's a park?
Did you see me, Marius?
Alright, on 10 total. Yeah. Hearing that makes me like, I know I gotta step up. I don't know if my first time I would go down there, but I try to like get a package that, you know, I could stay there for a week or something. Funny part is I'm mostly interested in the food they got. Sakabot's key. Oh, maybe if I agreed to something. Yeah, like I don't mind rods, but some I'll probably be like, I don't know, man. All right, let me see. Is there? Yeah, I think she probably might have given me a key. Silver bullet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like some of those rods are, you know, like that thing is trying to get you to throw up or something. It's been a super long time since I ever been on a rod. Even when I was small. Okay. Oh yeah, there ain't no going back up. Get rid of the superb round shield, don't need it. It's money. I'll keep it.
Look at that thing move. Study it before it kills us.
No, what is that reach? Almost there. What is that about?
Everybody all right?
Place is crazy. Upgrades.
What is that? I know that place, right?
All this madness.
Well, that.
I mean, I get. It's just, I don't know. It might be good, but at the same time, I don't know like how long that route in place would be. But we could try it though.
We've got company.
Oh, that's a wizard. Okay, so we got a route. I don't know how long it lasts. That's consistent. Ooh, this is really consistent. Oh, okay, that's going backwards.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Yeah.
Look alive.
I don't know if we can root these guys. Looks like they're immune. Oh, no. They're rooted. Another one got up. Rooted. They really can't do too much. So let's do. Pick up the bear.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh my god. You know, I don't even care anymore too much about this stuff. What I will say action speed. I feel like that will help me out more. Okay, we don't need that really. What can we use? What can we use? We just do it. Things happen. So basically, we can use this, stay hidden, and then get some free hits in. Worst case scenario, when it comes down to that part. What else we got? I think we good.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
This room, it looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Ortica intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
You didn't happen to take Akiko's special mushrooms, did you?
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
This reminds me of a battlefield ruse meant to confuse the enemy. Focus on what you know, not what you see.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
And what do you see when you look at this, Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. And now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
Come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Okay, no items, no nothing, just... I guess a... small conversation. Growth, character development. We'll probably have more to go. Oh, not this again. I hope they understand. You might not have your character here for this. Okay, maybe just go down here then. Okay.
Protect the envoy.
I'm working. Who is this?
Come on.
Of course it's the archers. And it's a little bit hard to see with all this stuff going on. Very happy I got a bunch of potions. No, Mark. Heal yourself. I mean, y'all can take care of these archers.
That's all of them.
Okay, what we got? It's probably gonna be a little bit longer than what it need to be.
A little power goes a long way. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sabado is dreading our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sabado wants us to find this. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
I'm sorry. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
Alright. What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You owe them nothing. Top it all, madness cost your parents their lives. And it says maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
But what happened to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
What about... Oh yeah, you can't do much with a map. First, let me make sure do my upgrades. We could do some more. Max this out. Hmm. All right. So we should be good on the fence now. Really good.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Sounds like you admire them.
As an animancer, I do admire them. I really do. As their daughter, it's complicated. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Gotta save. Okay. Check. Keep looking at this map. Bad habit. In fact, maybe we could go back down here. Okay. Alright, so back up. Make sure. Did I ever get up here? I don't know if I ever got up here. No, I didn't.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
God. Okay, there's a lot. Hey, let me go. See if there's like something that might pop up on the screen. Nope. So I have to find a way to open all this, and maybe that's the issue. Question is where? Trying to think where in the world would some of these other ones be. Alright, well, let's keep going. Maybe we'll come across some. That's the way I'll look at it. Yo, Imson, what's up, bro? Believe it or not, I really don't, honestly. Because I'm not a movie guy as much. But I do like the John Wick stuff.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
You probably had a lot of walking, so probably gonna feel like you're on cloud 9. I can understand. I can understand. But yeah, like, never been too much in the movies. Do I have to come back and then do this with another character? That's the one thing I can't stand. Alright, let's see. We have... What about you, man? What kind of movies would you would say is that, you know, your top 3? Yeah, can't get through there. So we already did this down here. Yeah, it's going back again. Okay, worst case scenario. All I'll do is switch my character. Yeah, we already did that.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
Oh no, we good, we good.
Watch yourselves.
They're coming. Careful, to the left.
Okay, this is getting annoying. Nah, come on. Oh yeah, come on. Now, where is that caster? Because I don't see him. Why is he all the way down here? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? It's a beast. It is a beast. You put it with some perks, some little skills, yada yada, you know, you try to get it right. Next thing you know, you creating everything. Okay, that was a lot of enemies. A lot. But it was all good though. It was fun. Got no problems. Well, you get this weapon, everything changes. Everything. They can't hold you back. But then again, I'm not gonna lie too. It just depends on your playstyle. For me, this is completely against what I like. So I do like dual wielding, and my battles are just like crazy fun. So there's so much crap going on. But the catch is you're not doing nowhere near as much damage as what you're doing with a pistol, right? The pistols or the long range gun. Excuse me, the long barrel gun. Inevitability? Damage against enemy gives you 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. Power attack damage or enemies with low health. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems like gonna be something you could put a tank build with that. But when you have so much stuff going on and you gotta identify, especially if you swinging, and then you see that health pools go back up. Where did that go priest at? Where the priest? You searching all over. It's a lot easier to deal with that if you're using pistols. A lot easier. They got an ancient memory here? Alright, well, yeah, let's catch this real quick. We'll get a new skill.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
I see why no other ever breached the garden. It's a natural citadel.
The shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? No one to talk to? No one to visit you?
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Yeah, look at all these. Okay. Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy?
No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Douse the candle, only for the sun to rise again. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Okay. They must have had some weakness.
There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can't imagine the pain of losing a goddess. Or losing the godless.
Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
I never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Did it ever occur to you that you might be stronger than them?
The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow.
So I'm playing. Okay, we grew. We grew. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Great, perfect. Makes me happy. Alright, let's roll.
Let's finish this.
this out. Put this out. Yo, I didn't even do no. I guess I had to take a stance. It's fine. All right, here we go. Oh, get out of here. Okay, he's rooted. Come on, bro. Oh, they do that too. Forgot. Ah!
Quit moving.
Here, bear. Bro, why are you looking at me? Come on. Okay. Whew. That felt somewhat good. Goals. Up. Question becomes, how? Yeah, without falling to my death here. Alright, we're doing it again. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. Journey don't know. Journey ain't gonna play. Journey ain't got the time. Third person is back. There we go. Oh, let's get up here first before we save. Oh man. Alright. Resume. Sometimes you just don't know. We gotta take chances. Okay, I'm getting really close to being overcumbered. Here we go.
Keep quiet.
Oh, not this again. All right, here. No! No, we good. Not worth it. Is there something down? Oh, you know what I probably gotta do? Go back around. I got a lot of potions. It's fine. Alright, let's do this. So, I got no problems. Just putting this stuff away. And I have room in my stash. So, my idea was, let's say I come back to this inevitably or something like that. Forward to this portion here. And I can go buy the things I need and then sell these things while I'm at it. Okay, we're gonna help. Y'all can't be doing this, man. Fight each other. I love it. You come in the spot and then all of a sudden they're like, let's make a truce.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual, there it spells. This is just like... I've seen this place before. In my dreams. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This is pretty heavily fortified for a library.
Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Most power is bought in someone else's blood.
Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Ikedans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her Magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Grim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. The chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go.
Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic?
Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Alright, go. The only one we don't have now is Maria's. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm finding these places. Okay, what else we got? Just want to check something. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's coming back. Perfect. Alright. Just had to make sure. Oh, not this nonsense. Okay. We'll add it to the journal. Please let it stop. Please let it stop.
Power goes a long way.
Right. You can go first. Stay here and watch your back.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I want to kind of get down there. I don't know. It's gonna be good. Yeah, nah, I got a date. Excuse me for a second. Get down there. Probably unnecessary, but things happen. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. I'm good. Save up again. Sometimes I feel like this game's gonna push me off. Wouldn't be the first time. Gotta look everywhere. Never know what you'll find.
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Okay. Are you gonna be alright, Ka?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least you're ready for what's ahead.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Kita?
I think so.
Kiata.
The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge.
We'll get it done.
Close to
We'll get it done.
A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I'll say this. There's a lot of dialogue. And, you know, it's fine. It's normal. You know, it happens. Interesting.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
Very
Amen.
resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I can't say because I got the controller. We can't use that. So, I don't understand it myself. It just feels like I'm supposed to be here.
Perhaps you don't need to understand. Your natural instincts are working hard enough.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, You gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Our work isn't finished. Sabadell is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Okay. Everyone get some rest. We got work to do.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
Okay, so we got one more kind of conversation to do. And wait, before that, let me do some kind of upgrades. No, it's funds. Okay. Okay, we can't do nothing.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
It sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
And the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
She asked me again. See, here's the thing. She's like, she about to throw a whole bunch of stuff away if she goes to be an apprentice or a librarian. You know, she has a husband, and she has, you know, her place that she calls home. She's finna think about throwing it all away for opportunity. Might be an opportunity in a lifetime, but finding somebody that's got your back is a really, really complicated thing to do. Just to live a life in seclusion. But yeah, what can I say? I don't think you'll ever forgive yourself if you abandon Fior.
You're right. Especially after all we've been through. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici would be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth.
Let's roll out. Alright, let's get this final battle started. Just take it. Let's grab this real quick. And what else we got? About it.
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
More stuff?
Prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
I thought we was why every time we've been coming up here it always feels like this is the end before the end. Right? And then massive big conversations and then here we go again. Okay. Don't forget this. Let's see if we can. Yeah. I just really don't want to be like popping up tomorrow and then the next thing you know it's like 30 minutes to get it done. That's my biggest concern. Oh, come on, bro. Take the bear. Oh, you got flames? Oh, come on.
get it?
Okay. Got a crown.
Wasn't sure we were gonna use them. Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
What's going on now?
Quiet, dude.
Look at all this nonsense. No, you gotta go, B. What is all this nonsense going on? There we go. Can we put the bear down there? Go! 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 No, forget it. I gotta go down. Okay, he's handling business.
Did you see me, Marius?
Okay, it's going backwards, right? We have this. Let's go here first. Never mind. Alright, go through here.
Gates down. Here we go.
I don't want to deal with this. I'd rather just kind of let them handle their own business. Because then they're all going to just start looking at
We've got company.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Under my
Ice it!
Bruh. Oh, that did nothing. Boo. No. Make it the channel. Surprised that hit me. Alright, let's go. What I want to do, what I want to do. We'll just do that. Things happen. Okay, that's going down. Pan's got abilities too. So let's help Kai doing this. There's a lot of enemies. A lot. This is it. Better be it.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Okay. Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Boudica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradis?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Okay. But what do I do? How?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Okay. You want freedom once more. Is what you asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Okay. I will set you free. I promise.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Okay. Yuga was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound that's affected, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Okay. I think I already told her I was going to free her. More conversations, no problems. Alright, so I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Unleashes the power of Sapodal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Fireflies. taking it all in, taking it all in.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh wow, 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
That's fine. I'm used to ending fights I didn't start.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Alright. Maybe they'll help us in return.
Hill and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. I wonder, is this going to be long?
They marched in with no warning. I could... Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
They burned Frior. Why stop there?
It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the living land's history.
Is everything at the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Alright, let's do it. Good God! Alright. We'll do 4. This is where having, let's just say, all my stuff would have been really helpful. And then there should be... Too bad it's not a stash. I can't do much.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard
a familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
How? I killed Lordran at Mount Forger.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
A free Sabadon. That's incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
All right. Let's go.
What happens in Donshu shall ripple across the living lands.
I think I'll be sitting here talking to a whole community.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
This will simply be another victory in my books.
I have no doubt that this will be only another chapter for you. But nevertheless, whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
That won't come to pass, I promise.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Aye. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. We'll talk to her.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Alright, cool. Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
All right, so the Dream Scourge is behind us, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy your creepy corpse friends, or whatever.
The envoy. Is that you?
All right, let me save. We're going to be talking to everybody we met so far.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere.
I was transported here by the power of Sapodal, god of the living lands.
Ah, your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands.
Even after all the living lands has put you through, that's what you desire.
Yes, but more than that, I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Okay. Good dude. Good dude.
Show the Steel Carol who built the living lands.
You know, we got a lot of people to talk to.
The time for standing
Okay, great.
by is over.
Great. So now let's go over to our camp. Talk to this person.
Has the Emperor recalled you to his side, envoy? You have a destiny. Glory awaits you on the battlefield. There is no future for me that I can see. Not without justice and Tawe by my side. Perhaps I will gather a new crew. Sail to the other side of the world. Yezua is calling, envoy. Somebody should answer.
All right. This game has dialogue.
There you are, envoy. You ready for this?
All right. I've been looking forward to this.
You've lost your mind, envoy. Though I guess I should have seen that coming. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right. This is just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Rest well, Marius.
Talk to you later, envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapodal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Okay. We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
All right, let's do
I
it.
must.
Talking again? Hold up.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust Sabadell to do the right thing.
I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Eventually. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. If I must.
Alright, go. Let's do it.
So those
wait,
green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
Where?
No.
Here. Lastwood branch. Okay, that's what I had to go by.
Sapadal's dreams given life.
Probably not going to need it, but a little far off. Forget it. We'll go. Have some fun. Take care of business. I mean, I think we've been through this thing that says the last is the last for the last of the last, and hopefully this is the last.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one?
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands to free them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sabadell is the god of the godless, and the god of the living lands.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, And the gods thought it best to imprison this god? How could you let such a creature go free?
Sabadell deserved a chance to make amends.
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapodal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine on top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
No matter where I go on Yura, she's already there waiting for me.
A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? Or cursed. But that's your affair. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Enough of this yammering. I have to go help her.
You can't be serious. You'd stand with the Steel Garrote.
No. Don't tell me you're bending the knee to the ones who burned my city.
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends of this world. We all did. But I won't follow you here.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I won't help you sell out my home to that Korba.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
I'm just trying to get out of here so I can just handle business.
Needle before the Steel Garrote.
The Living Lands will not suffer a zealot's rule, and Thirdborn has cannons enough to prove it.
How many lives are you willing to forfeit for this benighted path to power?
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's eight blasted hells are you thinking? Excellent. Now, let me pose you, all of you, a question. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solas and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Alright. Then I would meet Lordran on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
The whole thing just
Get
flipped
to
up and
work.
switched.
You got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Stilgarot a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Alright, cool.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Stilgarot how the living lands takes care of its own.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Alright. Set up a party. Party camp. And then she wants to talk to me about conversations.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right. It doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
I'm glad you're with me, Marius.
Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some.
Let's save up.
Bless you.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Alright. I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Wait, hold on. There was one other thing, too.
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
How do I use that to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
All right.
Pleasant dreams.
Let's roll. Are we doing this?
Arms up.
We'll show them.
Coming.
Okay, we good.
That'll show 'em. Protect the envoy.
Nah, bro, come on. Say what? I think it is. I take.
This shall be a bloody day.
We've got company.
We helped him, and he's coming back to help us, which is pretty cool. Oh, y'all coming out the... They coming out the wall. Oh my god. Okay, that's him.
Come on. Come on. New armor.
It's always a bad habit. Okay, we're good. Nice to see friends. Go fight.
We got the next one, dear.
This shall be a bloody day.
Save again before we go in.
Let's finish this.
Send him to the wheel.
No! Yeah, I know it couldn't have been a good day for these guys. And they keep coming. Nah, come on, party. Y'all should be a little bit better than this. I think they're just gonna keep coming.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. Everyone okay?
The envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here.
I didn't get around.
So I've heard. From Paradise to the Emerald Stair. Shatterscarp to the Tusks. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand. Why, envoy?
What right do you have to take these lands? Those already here.
What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed some number of years before us. Does that mean they deserve it? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
Make claim for something ain't yours.
I have nothing to say to you. Go on. Finish what we started.
That's the kind of world, a different world I'd never want to live in. picking up these thick gloves.
Envoy, what are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago.
The Steel Road has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Is everyone from the Mermaids then alright?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the GOOOO's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gates to canals.
Here we go.
They're coming!
I got something better. My man's sitting on the floor, Chan. I kind of want to see what he do. Oh, nice. Oh, no. I thought he was on my team. He ain't on my team. He on enemy team.
Anyone? Take care. I didn't think the world had any heroes left.
This is what I do.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
You alright? She gave me a key and everything, but, you know, I mean, I don't know if I want to use it. I mean, you see how powerful I am.
Who's there? Stop right there.
Marius, look alive.
Probably should be somewhere here. Oh, no. Oh!
For the wheel.
I didn't think he was gonna die. You know, things happen. Let's go here.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel GOOOO. What have you got to say for yourself?
Hold on. I liberated and imprisoned God and could take care of myself.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Always has been, always will be. Wait, hold up. Anything I could do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but It's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know
I got you.
You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Yeah, we'll be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Somebody use the key. I completely forgot about it. Good thing I came down here. Yeah, let's just keep going. If I was meant to use the key, I'll use the key somewhere. Right down here, right? You know what? Things happen. Let's do it.
They're coming. Take him down.
There goes some fresh batches. Hey, look at it this way. XP. Yo, SJ, man, what's going on? G, thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in. How you holding up? Doing good, can't complain.
As a mouse.
Can't complain.
You're gonna regret this.
Can't complain at all. I mean, I ain't gonna front, it's pretty late, but I mean, like at the end, I'm like, I really don't want to be sitting up here coming back. And it's like, what, 30 minutes left in order to finish the games. I'm like, let me just try to do it now as best as I can. That's essentially all I'm doing. Oh, okay. So what you up to? Yeah, I know. Normally I'm off at this time. Well, normally I'm sleeping. Just got home. How was work? Alright, let's see. So after trying to do the final thing of the final thing, only to come up to
Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton.
oh, I'm sorry to hear, man.
This is it, Envoy.
Kick back and
The
relax
only
as best
part
you
that
can.
matters.
Okay, so this is it. So after the final of the final, we are here directly at the final.
There you are.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly. I know how to break you down.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist.
Right. If she starts lopping off hands, I'm just going to attack her. Sound good?
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're already leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you, Lordran. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we
You
know.
got through that game real fast, man. Congratulations. If Vortiska's as powerful as she claims, why does she kill me herself?
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until
You want to get
my
that
bones
DLC?
grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodica finds a new avatar?
Hey, man. What's your Xenoblade? Vortica tested you again and again, and in the end, you failed her.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
Vortica left you to do it all on your own. Now she's punishing you for failing her. It's not fair.
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire living lands.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
She doesn't love you anymore, if she ever did.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You're nothing.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Lordran. It's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wodica!
Does it got the final boss with just words?
She must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory.
After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapodal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rawatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rawatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradis and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
All right, cool. So, real quick, I like the game a lot. It's pretty dope. Storyline was pretty great. I really, really love the voice acting, the animations. That was amazing, and the art style is great too. So it reminds me of a mix between Skyrim, Dragon Age. But let's just say you got some voices from, you got a voice from Mass Effect. It just kind of has that vibe. I was not expecting that ending though. I was expecting to go on a last final battle with that other god. I thought something was gonna happen, but she just fell out. So I'm like, ooh, that's one way to end the game. Appreciate the GGs. It was a long playthrough, but it was fun. For people who don't know, I would say probably go guns. They're OP when you get everything set up right. Very OP, as you could probably see during the playthrough. Some of the dialogues and choices that you had in the game, I kind of felt like the themes kept playing around with the lesser of the two evils. So it wasn't really like it felt like a right specific way to go, just what you felt comfortable with. There was always going to be some kind of consequence. That's why I said the lesser of the two evils. Either way, at one point I did kind of get a little bit wish kind of switch it up on me. Be nice. But it was a great game. In my opinion, it's like an 8.5. I would say 8.5 or 8. Go whichever one you want, but 8.5 or 8 is really good. Get it on Game Pass, or you play it on your PC, however you want to do it. I still believe that this is a really, really good pickup. A quality game. So, is it Skyrim? No. Is it Mass Effect? No. Is it Dragon Age? No. It's Avowed, and it's a very good first entry into a hopefully continuous IP, like another one down in the pipeline, or that's part of the portfolio per se. So if you look at Microsoft from where they're at, you got Fallout, you got Elder Scrolls, you got Starfield, Obsidian, they got the Outer Worlds, they have Avowed, and I would see other games too, and so might get that Fallout New Vegas too with that collaboration. I mean, it's all in studio, so you know you could have a, depending on how they go about doing this, you can have this, let's just say almost maybe every 2 years, like a product like this, maybe, and you won't have to feel like you have to wait for the next 5, 6, maybe 7 years, depending or however they want to do it, for the next entry into a franchise where you can have something else that just holds you down for a little bit until the next one comes out. So it's a nice feeling that you can balance some things out. So that's why I said that Obsidian did a really good job with this game, and I mean, it's not perfect. Every few games ain't perfect at all, but I can't knock it. I think, at least not right now, because I'm happy. Very, very happy. Enjoy the credits. Yo, I appreciate you, SJ, man. Good night, yo. Take care, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the credits roll. Wait, you guys got a speed thing? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Wait, you can close it? I don't know. Yeah, let me see something. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that bond. It's all good. All right, so yeah, that's how I felt about Avowed, and that's gonna be it for me tonight. It is 2:54 in the morning over here on the east side, and yeah, I'm gonna be screwed up. I don't know if I'll be back back up later, but just stay up to the Discord and things like that, and we'll see what happens when I come back. We'll play something different. Go from there. I just gotta figure out what I want to play. Until then, yo, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. I'll see you again soon. Take care.